Well, welcome to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We are in a bunch of interesting spots right away. In a qualifier here. Here we turn the straight. Here we flop the top set. I'll give you an overview over what's going on in the moment. Here we take it down. Here we'll see. Here we get raised. That is fine by me. Holding the top set. And the nuts down here stay nutty, which is absolutely wonderful. So they do right here, right now. For now. Oh. That's us. So Shazam there. Possibly Shazam here. Here we take one down with a sneaky little C-bet. And do not get a call there. Fair enough. So, what's going on? Well, first thing, I won another tournament today. It was 80 entries at $2. It was the only tournament I played in the afternoon because I was just hanging out, not really doing anything, watching a little bit of YouTube, and I fired up that tourney. Ended up taking down a $2 KO for, I don't know, 60 bucks or something. I don't get me wrong, I like having the 60 bucks, and I took home almost half the bounty pool in the entire tournament, which was extra sweet. I killed the final table. I believe I knocked out everybody at the final table. So that was a lot of fun. So, to give you an overview of what we're doing, in case you're wondering why I'm sitting on two PokerStars tables with two different names, the reason being that this is PokerStars Spain. And here we get aces in another little tournament. Here, so bet on the flop, I call. See where this goes. I think I'll let it be at this point. Here. I'm going to fold out like lone aces. Perfect. Since you did 3-bet pre-flop. Might have one of those. Holy shit, there's too many things going on to give you an idea of what's going on. Hang on, wait, no, I misread my hand. No, I didn't. We do have the straight. Oh, amazing. Is this really? Sure, I'll take your bounty too. I got the redraw, baby. Come on, you come along as well. The more, the merrier. Awesome. And the redraw gets there. My, oh my, is that a good start to the day. Speaking of good starts, called a small bet here on the turn after it was checked through on the flop. And boy, if we don't strike it rich by the river, I'll be darned. So, what is going on, you ask? Well, I ask. We have a $2... there's only small tournaments happening right now. There's a couple of 22s. I misrecked 122, but 22s I don't want to play on my own right now. Like bankroll-wise and everything. $10 and like 15s and that shit. That's fine. So... Right, so we got the 220 bounty hunter, whatever. I mean, if we make a deep run here... Actually, we are. I late wrecked this one and we're close to the money already. So, I'll take back the whatever. Most interestingly right now is a qualifier for a massive PLO $55. Top 3 get paid. I think here we're not getting away. Here we're getting raised. Holy shit, are you serious? You have quads, man. Good for you. Can't close the deal here against really crappy queens, but hey, they take it down. Tough to argue with that. No quads confirmed. Instead, the backdoor aces go for maximum value. Right, so we have that. We have a 330 bounty hunter, which we're doing okay in. Already took home some bounties. We have a 220 on stars. And finally, yeah, then we have that qualifier. Big bounty on the wicket. He says no, shouldn't have raised. Hey, and a poker. Oh, would you look at that? No bounties here, huh? Holy shit, sure. Call drawing almost dead. Oh, you could get there. No? Okay, cool. So chip lead in that tournament as well now, I guess. Yep. Here, I think we'll Go for the check rip. Well, for sure. But I don't want to lead, like, lose potential customers. Hey, that's right, we have bottom set in the flash draw. It's not like we're crushing the sport, but still. And the qualifier, I think we're gonna go with the pot size raise. Hey, would you look at that? Let's deal with this first. Take it down with the prefab raise and the qualifier with the trip aces. Let's take you over. Oh, you have a decent bounty. Yeah, I forgot we late wrecked. Everybody already accumulated bounties. So I wrecked this one with like 20 BB or whatever. No, you make quads! How the fuck dare you? But we get a bounty. We get chips, I think, too. I think we do. Let's see, how many do we have before the hand? That'll have to do. For the hand, okay, now we lost a few chips, but we gained a bounty, so yeah, sure. Here, pair, open-ender. I think we go with it. He has a nice bounty. This guy's crazy. And I sure am in the mood to gamble a bit. Nice! Nice! Holy crap, and we're sitting on stacks. We late picked all of these tournaments, basically. And right now we seem to be cruising through them a little bit. So first place here out of 21 remaining. Late track here goes on for a while. Here we're close to the money. Third out of 36. In the 330, 5 out of 50. Collected bounties. Actually, re-rolling this one now. And here, what do we do? I really fancy playing big pot out of position. Or any pot out of position here against this guy. And I might just... yeah, I think I fold. Have to. Shit, we're on the bubble. I didn't notice we're on the bubble. I would have folded his hand. Holy fuck. Yeah, why the hell did I raise? I mean, between the two of us, the pressure's on. Either one of us is most likely to bust here. But damn, I didn't see that. On the Stone Cold Bubble, we could be looking at earning a ticket here. Player number 1 in the house. Hey, hey, hey. Grüß dich, mein Freund. Good to see you. How is your weekend going? Hope life is good. We get called here. Life is good on our end. We could be looking at qualifying for a $55 buy-in tournament. For one shot for $550. How about that? And they're getting into pot. Sure, get it in. Make life easy for the rest of us. Oh, we are seeing a pot. Not an all-in anymore. Queens, take it down. No shit. So also gonna add cash games soon. That's an interesting one. Like, should I be playing this? You know what? On the whole, maybe not. This is a spot I'm very unfamiliar with here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check fold this. I reckon. I guess I could call. Nah, fuck it. I think the chip is more important. And it's gonna be a tough board to navigate, even if you turn an ace or deuce. Or, I guess a 9 would be good. Not many of those out there. Bonus as well. So do we have to play the tournament today, or can I take the ticket and play it some other day? Inquiring minds want to know. This is start, 3 hours. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to play this one tonight. We'll see. Kikazi! Pleasure seeing you, my friend. Hope life is good. On the bubble here. Everybody's short except for... well, everybody's short compared to us. I mean, there's some stacks out there. This guy lost more chips. I thoroughly approve. This, I don't know about. 3 pair. 2 pair, call. 3 pair, raise a little. I call his shove with pleasure. Or like get it in against him and call his 3-bet, or anyone else's for that matter. Yeah, seems to be a good plan. As you can tell, the tournament grind is getting a hold of me, on me more and more. I enjoy the heck out of it, what can I tell you? I mean, there's still gonna be cash games happening, don't get me wrong. Interesting turn. Holy crap, we're still good. It's crazy player number 1 who unfortunately has a lot of chips. Ain't ideal. Got a walk in the qualifier, which is absolutely wonderful. All we have to do is outlast Squanchy. Don't go crazy before that. Yeah, so I played a whole bunch of micro tournaments this week, also up to like $10, $15 buy-ins. And I like where things are going, basically. I think even the nano, even the nanoest of the micros are perfectly valid if you're looking to improve and, you know, work on your game. Kikazi, not on Rio myself yet. But as soon as some of the tournament tables clear, I think as soon as we lose this one, basically, like win this one, I mean, but lose the table, then I'll add some Rio. Then I'll get back to that comment of yours. Here we could. All right, no. You guys knock him out. Come on, call. Wait. You min race, you call, and then you check it down. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you serious? I don't get it, dude. Are you guys? Are you sure you know you're playing a qualifier and like this shit ends once this guy gets knocked out? It's just over and we all win. The fuck is going on? We got quad deuces for all I care and call. Well, maybe not quad deuces, but how is the PLO 10-day going, Kikazi? So far. Holy fuck, that was, I think it was one of the most outrageous things I've ever seen in a tournament, that hand right there with Squanchy. The fuck, guys? No, in the meantime, flopping top 2, pretty sweet. Close to the bubble here. I have a hand. I think I should be playing it, even at the qualifier, especially at this table where everybody seems to have too many fold buttons. Yeah, sure. I'll take those blinds. No only need to lose you, Squanchy, and then it's all over, baby. Here. So here, I'm gonna call. Fucking hell. I call. Let's see. I don't think I should, honestly. Yeah, because if he wins, it'll give him more chips. king, ace. No, he has 2 pair. Never mind, he has 2 pair. That's it. That's it. Fuck off. We got a $55 win. Sure. I'll take the ticket. Oh, that was easy. It took like, I don't know, an hour? I think I late wrecked it a little bit, but whatever. So, yeah, sure. Starting this with a Shazam then. Let's see, what do we have left? We have the $2 Omaha on PokerStars Spain. Oh, there's another tournament coming up there, right? One that I don't want to miss. I'll check that out in a moment. We have the 220 Bounty Hunter shortly before entering the money here. Man, make this make the deuce a 4. I'm in it. It's because of the bounties and the short stacks, but whatever. We have the 220 KO and Stars, which I think I'm in for the 3rd bullet. This one has not been going well. And we have the 330 Bounty Hunter, which has gone exceedingly well since we're in 3rd place. Holy shit! Speaking of things going exceedingly well, that must have been a delayed run, good Weasel. You always bring it. You always bring it. This time you even morphed it through time a little bit by a minute. How was your stream, my friend? How's your day going? I hope you had a good one. I know you had an entertaining one, because let's face it, if you have not checked out Weasel's stream, then do. I think it's my personal favorite when it comes to funnier streams on the net. Weasel is an awesome gentleman. He plays good poker too. I'm not trying to, diminish any of that. But I immediately started liking his stream because it was just super entertaining. He plays decently mid-ish, I think is the official term, stakes. No Limit Hold'em. I think like No Limit Hold'em 200. I don't know if you play 500. I forgot, I believe you told me. So thank you very much for the raid and for bringing all these people over here. You are seeing me play with 2 more cards. My name is NutRaisin. I stream and play the micro stakes on, in PLO on a full-time basis, basically. Recently got into tournaments. There were only these small ones that we're playing right now. It's a 220 bounty, another 220 bounty. Actually, this one isn't a bounty. This is a bounty and a... Sorry, wrong button. This is a bounty and this is a 330. We're doing exceedingly well in almost all of them. Chip leading 1/5 out of 33 here, 3 out of 57 here. Just won a $55 ticket in a small qualifier, for Pete's sakes, but you saw that. The people are more they're still tilting to play. I'm just diving into the whole satellite thing, and I don't know yet. I'll take a word for it. I've been told that people play like morons, as in, people told me that satellites are super soft and you should be playing them, but you didn't hear that from me. Kikazi up 2.5 binds at PLO 10. Not bad, not bad. Take that any day of the week. Neat. So here, I think we're just gonna raise, like... Okay. Oh, hang on, I have to feed the cat. Otherwise she's gonna get angry. Pretty decent turn. Gives us a wrap. Not opposed to that. Oh, come on, really. I do want to raise it up so if you do hit a flop, we can have an easier time getting the money in and get this guy's bounty. Or even this guy's bounty, but actually we can't, never mind. Oh, we can flop. Or we just could flop the world. That'll work too. Still gonna play it, we don't have a 9, a jack, a 10. Well, we have a jack, sorry. Don't have a 9 or 10, don't block any draws is my point. At least not really. Fortunately lose this guy, and he might just, go all in with king, 10-9 or whatever. Never know. So the nuts turn into the second nuts here. This would be a brutal beat. I kind of deserve it. I was running pretty pure all day long. And I'm just gonna get it in here, especially against this guy. He has his color coding for a reason. If you turned it, man, good for you. I've been lucky all day long. You know, if I'm giving some back here, then fair enough. Not get the slow rolled, my friend, and you can't have the nuts because we river the nuts. No queen there. You have 3 of them. Taking down a humongous pot. Yeah, and there's no way we're folding here. There's no way. Did this give us the chip lead here as well? It did. Holy shit, and a good one too. We have 535k, in second place is 360k. So chip lead in 2 tournaments. Not bad, not bad. Please fold, please fold, please fold. There's a very wide bet, don't get me wrong. Ah, fucking hell. How much did we lose? 22 BB. We needed 4 deuce, presumably. Maybe even that's not gonna save us, but there's this bounty involved. 22 big blinds. Doesn't make a huge difference to us. We're gonna call, go very, very wide here. I thought we were covering him more, that he wasn't covering him and we could get his bounty too. Clearly that was not the case. Fair enough, fair enough. Was a long shot, but for 2 bounties on the line. Probably not like lol bad. Backdoor flush draw. I think with the backdoor flush, without it I would check. Also we have a heart in our hand as well. This is probably okay. Pretty brutal turn. This one is a bit better. Still take this one. Holy shit, how did you call? Why? Wait, what? I'm not complaining. But you see some fucked up shit in these tournaments, man. Sometimes on my end of the table. No denying that. Right, so about the ticket, do I have the ticket or what's happening? Did I like get auto-registered for the tournament? No, I got a ticket. Awesome. Nice. I think we check. Like if you bet and get called and we want to bluff the river, like a river like this, which is pretty sweet for bluffing. The SBR is going to be so low that he has to call much more than maybe now. It's even conceivable that he is going to fold a 9. Whatever he did fold, well, he folded. Hey, I'm Triple T in the house as well. Good to see you, mate. Bring some luck yourself, I see, because we river the nuts yet again. Well, technically it's not the nuts, but who gives a fuck? If I lose. The only tournament we're not doing well in right now. Yeah. Good call and be good. That's my kind of pot. Thank you. I didn't even see that, Weasel. Thank you very much for the good luck. So how did your session go? Hope it was a good one. You know, I'm not gonna complain about this either. Blind versus blind. If only I could click the right button at some point, that'd be good. Oh, sure, on the bubble. Let's put some pressure on. I forgot about this table a little bit. Yeah. That'll work. And this guy's been sitting out from the beginning. This is an awesome table. I hope it never changes. It might after this. Hang on. We need to bet this one a little bit differently so he can reopen the action. Should he wish to. Yeah, this is awesome. This guy's sitting out. These guys short. This is like a dream come true. I don't know what's happening, man. How do we keep winning hands on boards like this after we get called on the flop? This is pretty amazing. Maximum pressure here as well. Such a nasty spot for these guys. I fear for them. I've been on their shoes quite often, so I have some empathy there. Take down another one on the bubble. There's a juicy bounty joining our table there. God damn it, why did I should be playing any hand here in this spot. Let's see, bounty, I guess this guy should be, I was gonna say he should be shoving a lot, but it's actually not true with his deck. Never mind. There's no humongous bounty at play, but, intriguing. Tell me more, sir. Maybe a cheeky little queen on turn? This would be... I probably need a queen. Really hope this guy, right, I really hope this guy doesn't fold, because then I don't know what to do. Oh, he had it. Oh, really? So queen was no good. Lose another player though, that's fine. A new guy on this table. The fabulous world! Hey, been a while since I've seen you. How's it been going, man? Thank you for the congratulations, appreciate it. Pretty happy about it too. Still on the Stone Cold Bubble. Kind of annoying when you hold aces. Gonna get played back as much. Or do we? No. Nope. This is okay. Let's see, I need... What doesn't go on? Why does it go on big blind? Ah, because I need to put it in the settings. Should go within half blind steps here with the slider. Oh well. Let's see, bounty up for grabs. Don't cover you, unfortunately. Kind of torn here. With the jack we could bet. Sucks to get raised though. Let's give it a shot. I mean, if we get raised by him, that's fine. Don't get raised by him. It's a pretty decent outcome as well. How are we doing on this one? Okay, top 30%, I guess. Still chip leading this, fourth here, chip leading this, good stuff. Are we missing any tournaments? Oh, yes we are. So cash games, it might be a while until we have cash games on the screen today. We might be running out of screen space. We need to win one of these turns quick. There's this. Nice. I'll have these 1/3 bets there in the end with a straight on these boards. So often you manage to squeeze out a little bit of value there. Oh, you came to play, huh? With the big size opening. All right. Alright, let's put these blockers to use. Do we have... we don't really have backup, but... I think it's worth a shot anyway. This getting called here is excellent. Very nice call. Very nice call, my friend. Two bounties live here. See if we can get them. Oh, actually we covered all of these guys. Neat. Ugh. Now in theory this could be a spot to bluff down the road, but obviously not with the stacks involved. Never gonna lose a single player. Well, not enough players at least. You have no fault equity is what I'm saying. Maybe by some miracle? No. Nope. 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 Miracle denied. Hey, we made the money. I think that would be red felt hype then. I'm very happy to hear that, the fabulous world. That it's going well on your end. Good. The hot summer. I hope it is too here. Last couple of days. Today is the first day I can breathe. Daytime wasn't really the case for most part of this week. And you know, besides that, things are going absolutely peachy on my end. I had last week. I've never partied harder in my life than last week. I was at a thing basically for a couple of days, like six days, and I partied hard for 5 days. Never ever did I party hard in my life or longer. So that was awesome. And you know, just by that metric alone, life's pretty good. That's a good turn. Don't think there were any good turns in the deck. Forgot about the 10. Make a flush. Hey, make a flush in the nutted version on another table. That's much better. Here we have to give up. Here we take it down after we check like putty cats. Did we get a call? I don't think we did we? No. I don't know, maybe timing and raise sizing was a little bit off. Or we just had something we couldn't call with. More likely, it's that. How much longer is late rec and the bounty on a fast going? I think goes for 1 hour, another 18 minutes, alright. 18 places get paid there right now. We have 58 runners remaining. Sounds good to me. here, just with the bounty involved, I think... sorry, that's the right button finally. I think we have to call. Doesn't reopen the action. That's quite nice, unless he chooses to. Is it in a humongous stack? He just might. What the fuck? Alright, okay. I guess the min raise worked for you. As eager as I am to take down some bounties. Make the 4 at 10 and 8. Maybe even with an 8, I'd be willing to gamble. Like something along those lines. But not this exact hand. Doesn't matter if we would have, should have, could have flopped it. Lily came to keep me some company. That's nice. Lily. So far this has been an excellent day. I took down one $2 tournament for like $60 or something. Not complaining, it was fun. It's just something I did on the side. We took home the ticket. We are already in profit in this one. In for one bullet, I believe, yep. And we're actually in profit in this one as well, due to the bounties. Good stuff. So with these stacks, I think we're going to go for the bluff here. These stacks involved. I might adjust the board here. See how quickly it calls on the turn. Yeah, I'll abort. Fuck it. I think he's gonna have a set. No, there's a flush with a redraw on the turn. Yeah, fair enough. Costs us a few chips, that's unfortunate. I mean, here the limp, it's not a strong hand, especially seeing we're not suited to the jack at the very least. And there's no real... I guess... No, that's not true. We cover him for a bounty. Never mind. I was gonna say just not playing this seems fine as well. But turns out we cover him for a substantial bounty. So that's pretty good. Flopping top set, also pretty good. I'm blocking on outs, not blocking anything else. I.e. no flush, no straight draws. I think this bounty is a bit too juicy. So let's raise it up, hope he sticks around. And over here we flop the flush draw, the pure flush draw. If he pots it, I don't know that I'm going anywhere. For this sizing, surely not either. Yeah, now we're so depressed and don't have the flush draw. Oh! Didn't have the flush draw. 9s and 6s. This is a beautiful turn. Not only did we get called by the one guy we really needed to get called by, or wanted to get called by. We need to raise, unfortunately, otherwise we can't get the money in by the river. Sounded like a California girl there, like by the river. No, I don't even know what that sounded like. Never mind, I'll take it back. Do get a call, come on, after King 8. We do take home the first bounty here. Didn't really get to show the hand. deal with this first. Nice, baby, nice. A sweet bounty, not to mention a shit ton of chips. So we lost a few in the last hand. Not anymore, doing pretty sweet again. I raised the... oh, fucking hell, really? Yeah, there's not a big bounty involved. Just for a shit ton of chips. I think we're good right now. But let's see what he has. Yeah. Oh, yes, he does have a set. Alright. Would have gotten there, doesn't matter. Does have a set and a queen. Interesting. Very interesting. This guy just wrecked the tournament and then set out, huh? 2 pair in the flush draw. Let's see what are the stacks involved. Interesting spot. Two pair in the flush draw and a backdoor flush draw in the over pair. Interesting. Keep getting decent hands. And we cover you for a bounty. How about that? This guy raises, I'm gonna hate life. And here I'm just gonna, you know, we cover. If we lose against him, that's fine. We still have chips, but yeah. He also has a really, really nice bounty. And here we get it in, apparently. Versus a hand that is not doing all that great against us. And we bag another bounty. Aces, aces, against aces we fucking hold. More chips, more bounties, more shit coming our way. Sorry about the language. The tournaments bring it out of me. I don't know what to tell you. The cash games, I usually don't swear much. Well, now I do, but that's because the tournaments got me started. Alright, good stuff. We're killing it right now. 2 more tournaments coming up in a few, and then a few more later. See the bounty kind of fast on their late rack is over after a break. Oh shit, there's a break coming, right. Almost forgot. What's the deal? Bounty, short stack, sure. Sniff the flash like a boss. Yeah. No, blah, yeah, I figured. Yeah, just how he, holy shit, quads is all gonna work out pretty nicely. Yeah, how fast he called, I was like, nah, I'm gonna abort here. Almost aborted by the turn, but I couldn't quite bring myself to do it. Definitely should have though. So we need to bet in a way that he can reopen the action, which would be 6.5. Sounds good. 13, yes, that's good. We see some bets going in. That's excellent. We have to pot it. I don't want that bounty. I don't want to get it checked through. We do get a call. We get the bounty. Life is good. Menno, are you German by any chance? Because that's like the German, oh man, that kids say. Like, oh man, that would be Menno. I'm not calling you a kid or anything, it's just... I think you know what I mean, right? So we were trading in this one for quite a while. Now we're doing okay. Actually, close to free roll in this one as well. And finally, there should be some bigger tournaments coming up. Kings, you say? Why not? Alright, let's do this first. What are we up against? Open-ender. Pretty good. And we hold, collecting another bounty, more chips. Life is good. Take it down here with the sneaky little check raise. Alright, so I'm gonna go on a short break in a moment. I always have, I stole that idea from another from another channel. I always have, these days, a stream running that I show on the break, so usually it's the Party Poker 24/7, just so there's some action. Holy shit, man. Sure, give me that flop. Give me that flop. What do you got? Oh, you got nothing, huh? That's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it, Buster. Also pretty convincing. This guy's loving life as well. Look at this bounty. Gonna squeeze here. Like, these guys have reshove stacks, so I'm gonna call their shoves. Bounties, chips in play. Let's go. I believe we got called here as well. See, that's a beautiful flop. Pair, flush draw, overcards. What more do you want? Oh, we need something to happen here. Ah, the 4 didn't quite do it for us. A narrow escape there for you. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, of course. Alright, I figured it out, huh? Yeah, the minnow gave it away. I was like, wait, you have to be German. See you in a minute or two.
Hopefully we get some, maybe a jack high flop and see how Andre is going to proceed.
Right. It's worth noting, of course, Andre with 10-9. Nico has him in very bad shape.
Yeah, so the big blind is going to come along as well. And
oh no, Aristotle did fold with the 8-4 of clubs.
Yeah, so really, like, the guy's playing much tighter than expected.
Well, this is definitely a board that Andre could barrel on. King high, he does have a gut shot. Nico still in front with his pair of 10s.
Okay.
And this is a case, I guess he knows Nico doesn't really have many kings in his range, flatting from that position off this stack, right? So
exactly, ace king he would shove, king queen he would fold, and that's where you're getting in trouble with your 10s now. It's probably going to go in the second barrel, I hope so. And yeah, let's see. This could be get interesting.
Nico now facing a 10 million chip bet. He does, of course, call at least once. 41 in the pot, 57 back for Nico. 10.
I mean, Andre needs to be a little scared of, like, the aces slow play and, like, pocket 8s, pocket 6s. Andre checks here. The 6 is a pretty good card. Like, doesn't help Nico a lot. Nico has, like, 7s, 9s, 10s, maybe some ace queen floats. So with the gut shot, I think he could just bet again here.
Well, the river and ace, that is an interesting card. Nico probably couldn't think of a worse card to see than that. Andre now surely wants to bluff. And he is piecing together a bet. Nico, of course, you'd say, doesn't really have any ace-size, maybe an ace-queen float. And I think you're right, he has Nico on exactly the kind of hand he has.
And Andre is bluffing here with a big bet, with the pot size bet here, and that's interesting. So
you might expect him to value bet a little smaller with an ace, right? So Nico,
Yeah, it's a bit weird of a bet size here because he's saying like, I have ace king at least.
yeah,
Or flush,
Or
or,
a flush,
full
yeah.
house. Full house is still possible, checking on the turn.
but those hands almost certainly would have bet the turn. So Nico may be trying to work out why he's gone so big. Of course, even if he pieces it all together, we've seen Andre make all sorts of different bet sizings. So Nico might still feel it's possible he is just doing this with an ace. But I'm with you. I think this just doesn't make much sense for really any value hands.
Yeah, only like really strong hand that you could also check raise. You know, if you have eights here, why don't you check and let him bet his ace queen, ace jack?
Let's see if Nico can piece it together. He
But by
decides.
tens, it's tough to call.
It is tough to call, and there's ICM considerations, as we keep saying, at stake here. That's, you know, almost all his chips with 8 left in the tournament. He doesn't want to make a hero call. So great pickup for Andre. That for 283 million. So
Nice bluff there, and yeah, he got.
that's over a quarter of the chips in play. You see there, 28% chips in play. Nearly still on 100 big blinds, which is what these players started the tournament with. Pretty incredible to still be that deep. See, he's gained 38% of the stack in the last hour alone. Action on Radisson, 7-3. Not enough for him. See Zhao very short
Zhao
still.
is waiting for his hand.
You know, he avoided one with the king 3. Nico, 16 big blinds in the cutoff. Queen, jack, offsuit.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here. But I think he's a bit waiting for the big money. But maybe he learned from the 10-10.
And we're
Yeah.
back.
We have seen him.
Alright, just have to explain something to my table management software. I branched out to the Spanish side of PokerStars as well, just to have a few more well, a few more tables at my disposal, basically. But give me a moment, or give me a minute or two, in which I'll remain silent. Telling my table arranging software what it should be doing. That's an excellent turn. Holy crap. But that's a 10 euro. I never played this one before on the Spanish side. Actually, these are the very first tournaments I've ever played on the Spanish side. What an underwhelming run out. Such a beautiful flop. Right, so where's the software of mine? Pretty solid. Pretty solid indeed. Holy shit, we're starting with 500 BB? What the hell is this? I've never seen this. Really? Probably suck playing that deep. Alright, well, we will deal with that too. That is a solid turn. No bounties in this one, but let's go. Nice, baby, nice! Turns out we needed to improve. Holy Holy shit, speaking about things and them being nice. And here I went in for the raise, just because I have 2 pocket pairs, and the bet and I turned pretty sweet if I say so myself. Dudes! We're killing tournaments right now, what the fuck? Okay, this is a little less welcome, especially since we hold 2 clubs. Okay. Good. I don't know if I probably would have folded, but I can't say for sure. But we are flopping pretty sweet as well. Come on, make a move, Buster. I'm gonna check here. What a sexy little turn. Also pretty good. Start off with the check though. Holy shit, quads again? In the fucking hell, man. Okay. No spectacular bounties out there, but man, you don't hear me complaining. How the fuck do we flop so well right now? Another top set, really? What the? I don't know what's going on. I can't even switch between all the tables fast enough. So we take it down there with the flush. We want to do some betting now, I reckon. Yeah, just calling sounds alright. In here, board pairs and you see a raise. A bit annoying. I might just let this be. Yeah, I think I will. In here, he shuts down on the turn. Fine by me. Yeah, we'll never know, but I think it was a good fold. Took it down on this table with the bet in the end. At least I think we did. Go for a little bluff here. Also, we don't have any hearts. Pretty helpful in this spot. Flopping amazing right now. I think we took it down. Yeah, I don't think we got called there. Really? Guess he could have the queen 9. So we have the flush redraw and we have the full house redraw. There's a big bounty there on the line too. That doesn't do it. Might mean we see a showdown for cheap. Holy shit, we're still good! What the fuck is happening? Go for the bluff here, I reckon. Jesus Christ, how can we flop like this all the time? Here we take it down, which is absolutely wonderful. Ah, you got us, you got us. Then our wonderful journey comes to an end here. Yeah. What a good river for you. But man, we've been getting lucky left and right. I really can't complain about anything. So there's that. And then there's this too. Pretty solid stuff. Here I'm actually gonna check. Really nothing to protect against. Not really. Alright, let's do you first. That'll work for me. Oh, wonderful. How absolutely fucking wonderful. Take this one down. Alright, let's go. 415 bounty. Please have something. Do not fold. Nice! Nice! What the hell is happening? Holy shit. That's pretty good. Wait, we don't flop quads? What's happening? I'm gonna have to write to someone. This shall not stand. Right, the tables might jump around. Hang on. Hopefully they do. Yeah, cool. I figured it out. So which one was there? That was that one? FOMO poker full, let's! And I'll be buggered if it's not going exceedingly well. So there are a few more coming up that I'm gonna play. So let's give you an overview of how we're doing. This is the first time I've ever played on the Spanish side. I think later I is still on this one. We're third out of 32, a small $2, a 330 bounty hunter. Payouts have been posted, 24 places get paid. We already are well in profit in this one, having taken down almost twice the Biden bounties. Then we got the $10 Omaha, also on Stars Spain, which has gone alright so far. Intriguing, and also sort of intriguing. And then we have the 220 bounty hunter. I think we late wrecked this one. I entered with like 20 BB or whatever. Well in profit here for a $2 bounty. This is going really well as well. And a $3 finally on, what's it called? Stars Spain again. And that's the gist of it. That's all we got right now. Well, more to come. I think we bow out. Other tournaments, right? So there's a 1650 KO on stars. Let's do that. I think there's at least one more in party, but I believe I already registered for that. Gladiator, yes. Just a bounty. Yeah, I think that'll do. Will put us back to 7 tournaments at max if we don't bust any. Until then, yeah, sounds good. So, FOMO Pokeful, this afternoon I played exactly one tournament. I won exactly one tournament already, so I'm in an excellent mood. And earlier on the stream I played a $3 qualifier, $5 qualifier for a $55 PLO tournament ticket on Party, and took the ticket home as well. So, good day so far. The tournament I won was a $2.20 buy-in, but this was still good for $60 and for a shit ton of practice, so won't hear me complaining. Also, I took home almost half the bounty pool in the entire tournament. That was pretty sweet. Hey, how about aces here? So, what is the deal on this table? We're second. We got the chip leader on the table. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Get aces again here. This is a wonderful table. We are super deep. Everybody's really short. And just like that, we flop another set with a gutter. This SPR, we're just gonna pot it, get it in. Okay. Oh, oof, that's annoying. Yep, bit too annoying. Let's bug out. Here, we could still pot it, I guess, with the gutter. There's not many 4-7, 4 deuce out there here. There might be some sets. Gonna be a lot of reps, like generally speaking. When it comes to hands our opponents can call with, but SPR of 2, humongous stack, 2 bounties at risk. Potting it seems fine. Like, this guy's not gonna connect to this board very well, very often at all. At least you shouldn't. At this point, I want to call, I guess. Alright. Take the chips, too. And I think we're just raising pot on this table for now. I do, it's just they don't have that many. And the fields are actually larger than even on stars sometimes, at least in the KO tournaments. So they tend to take 6-7 hours, and I don't want to, not tonight, but I do, and I will play more of them going forward as well. Yeah, it's good. It's a good side for tournaments. I think the rake for tournaments is still on the high side compared to other sides, but... okay. We're gonna let reason take over and not call. That's a bit tempting. Shit, man. How many top sets with backup can we flop today? Oh, this is the one that started super deep. It's so weird. I've never started a tournament with 500 BB. This is just strange. Here, what's the deal here? Oh, that's the one we started deep. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ah, it checks. Bad. The softer, hasn't been they're soft. No doubt about it. It hasn't been my perception that they're softer than other sites necessarily. Former Pokerful, consider me converted. Honestly, consider me converted, man. I am fully engrossed in the tournament grind, which is also why I've been doing so many... I mean, the back row is not doing great right now. It's also... I'm not trying to gloat over that fact. That's also the reason why I'm, you know, not playing $22 buy-ins left and right or stuff like that. But... yeah, the micros that I've been playing have been great practice, and they're going well. And here we're doing Shazam-worthy yet again. Just killing this tournament a little bit right now. 200k chip lead towards second. Let me show you. Not bad, not bad. Top two here, okay. And here, pair and a wrap, backdoor flush. Okay. I think we'll just pot it, honestly. Well, we make all the pairs and also right here. Also still have the nut straight, but holy shit, we only split this. This is awesome. Here I'm raising just pretty much all the hands right now. It's the perfect table for doing so. Dude, I was a bit unlucky there. Losing it like this. Yeah, that's the variance in the cash games. There's something to behold. It's easily underestimated. Here we fluffed the double gutter. Actually back a straight here. Boof? Nah. Boah. The extra money involved. I think we are fine calling. You do have a double gutter, right? 5 and a 9. Yeah. An 8 would be a good card as well. Backdoor diamonds. Alright, let's run it. 8 or 7. The fuck did you get in the hand with 10, 4, 4, 5? Okay. Some already got a limp. Yeah, not only are they a lot of fun, Pokerful, I mean, it's easy to enjoy something when you're doing well in them, but I think for some reason my tournament game is better than my cash game. It's the same, you know, it's the same 4 cards, same principles, but I feel I'm doing better in tournaments, just how I play than I do in the cash games. It's pretty good. It helps that I'm running like the Lord right now. Case in point, we do get a call here, get a call there. I have to stop drinking coffee. It's keeping me from celebrating. Holy shit, man. That's the tournament, right? That's the one that... Hang on, I need to check out these lobbies. This is so weird. That's the one that started with 500 BB, right? Here, plenty of reshoving stacks behind. Wonder how we approach this. I think we call. Take it from there. Right, so the daily, this one started with 500 BB. How about this one? This one too. This is so weird. Never seen it before. Take it down, life's good. Jesus Christ in a basket. This is unreal. Holy shit, what the fuck is happening? If somebody is, you know, if you're looking to make clips, just clip the entire stream. What the fuck is going on? I actually think we have the best hand here. Deuce. Nice. Nice. What the hell is happening? What happened there? Hang on, where's... This thing needs to go somewhere else. We did get a call by... What? Oh, sorry, I need to move this over. The hell happened here? Oh, I don't think he called. He just showed his hand, I believe. Because why would you? Alright. Sure, I'll take your bounty too. Next hand, maybe. Could actually work. And everybody in this table is hating me. And I would hate me if I was in this table with a short stack. This is a horrible spot for everybody. But when you run well, you run well. Dude. Ah! I think start off with the check. Sounds alright. We can still win against this guy, so if we get this guy out of it, that could be of benefit to us. Don't know what's happening. I just don't know. Kikazi. Yeah, they do. And I played some higher stakes ones, and you know, my sample size is tiny. The higher stakes ones, they didn't look like totally impossible to win in these games, is what I can say. And usually late rack them. Late rack in tournaments is huge. Can be huge. Be a huge thing indeed. Pretty good. Pretty good. Getting closer to the money here as well. 38 remaining. Players are dropping. We don't hit the nuts. What is this? Hit a top pair though. Hang on, longer comment there. I'll read it in a moment. Called one for like 1 BB here, 1.1 BB to be exact. You get a fold. Let's see from a poker full what you be saying. Former Pokerful, that's I cherish that observation, quite frankly. You could be. I think chances are pretty decent that you're right. Which is also one advantage of the tournaments. There's a break coming up. You did clip that. There's a break coming up every hour. And so, you know, I get to step back from the table. And if it's just 5 minutes, that's huge. Not thinking about poker for a moment. Or sometimes I am thinking about a hand that I misplayed before the break. Or I'm proud of. Usually the former. But yeah, I think you're right. Because it's interesting that you say that. In the beginning of the sessions, I tend to do okay. And I sometimes do build up stacks. So I think you got your finger right on the money there. And I couldn't even tell you if I... No, I don't think I've noticed that to such an extent myself. So thank you for putting that in the chat, man. Much appreciated. And turn rake is much less of a factor than playing... That's very true. That's an excellent point, Kikazi, yeah. I mean, next week, that's not going to matter, because Run at Once is going to have 101% rake back all week to various promotions. But generally speaking, you're entirely right, yeah. And it's a, you know, especially if you're starting out with PLO or with poker in general, tournaments also offer you a lot of play for your buck, right? You register, you get to play a bunch of hands, quite often at least. And you know, if you bust, you lost your buy-in, whatever. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry, this I mean. Wait, no. This I mean. I think I could have trapped. Should have checked here. This is a perfect board for it. Kind of lucky this guy is coming along, but still. Make two pair in the end. Kind of interesting. You get a quick call. Good run out. Here, I guess, versus the raise, we just need to let it go. Flop, just casually flop the nuts. No redraw, really. I guess we could make a higher straight. Not really. But quads again, that's always a welcome sight for the third time today. Sure. That's cool with me. Board pairing, whatever. Lily stopping by for a short visit. Find a mouse. More hearts, which is a bit unfortunate. No action here, which certainly is unfortunate as well. We get raised, really, but I have quads. What do you have? Did you river tens on us? That'd be amazing, man. You could get it all. Did river tens, didn't you? If you did, man, this is an excellent call. He did! Holy fuck, he only called with the top set there. Nice! Very nice. Here to give you the proof. I do what you play. I don't come here just to mess around. No, I figure. Really, man, appreciate it. Very, very much so. I could just pot it, I guess. here. We river the nut straight if it wasn't for that pesky flush. Could be good though. I mean, he was the pre-flop aggressor. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hang on, I think I need to rearrange some of these tables a little bit differently. Yeah, put those two PokerStars Spain next to each other so I know that these started off super deep. Why am I not raising pot anymore? Inquiring minds want to know. Right, $2 Omaha, going okay. $11.28 here, middle of the pack. The 330, getting closer to the money. Chip leading this one for a while now. Already well in profit, 12.06 we took down in bounties. That's a pretty sight. This one just started. Hovering around the starting stack here. We got deep in the money in the 220. How many runners did this one have? 247, alright. Made a late ragging. Took care of getting deep here quickly, pretty well. Then we have, oh yeah, we have the two PokerStars Spain tournaments, the $3 and the, which is a KO, which is why I played it. And then this one, table 5, table 6 are the ones where we started, what, 500 BB deep or something atrocious? Pretty crazy. I think yeah, I should just be, you know, potting it for now, I believe. Double set, can be, we can work with that. Almost tempted to bet, but we are good. From another one on another table. Also, pretty convincing flop. Could do without the ace. And of queens. Damn it. No one listens to me. Kings down here. A bunch of short stacks. Yeah, sure. As far as kings go, they don't get much crappier than this. You can't fold, not with the bounty in play here. Okay. Can improve. Can work with that as well. More aces coming our way as well. Here too. Not gonna bet here though. I think this guy, I've only watched him out of the corner of my eye, but I think he's a little bit on the nutty side of things. Only every time I check out this table, he like 3 or 4 bets pre. Alright, so here... Oh, holy shit, there's a bounty in play. Here, let's do this first. Don't you dare. Nice, thank you. Here, with the gutter and the 8s, you know what, there's 2 bounties to play. It doesn't really matter if you lose a few chips there. We can go with it. No, unfortunately he gets both the bounties. Oh, with 7s, okay, that's pretty well deserved. But we were drawing pretty thin there, huh? Oh, we also have the 1650 KO on the side. I'll bring this one over whenever something interesting happens there. Kikazi. Oh, also long post. Hang on. Checking it out in a moment. Running a little bluff here into 1650. Ooh, never mind. Turns out I'm folding. One run of 9 losing streak, 30%, 50%, 66% of the time. Yeah, okay, if you put it like that, sounds pretty rough, but let me read on. Yeah, that's very true. If those streaks occur while you're really deep, then that's gonna get expensive really quickly. See the Galfon challenge, yeah. Yeah. Not gonna argue with any of that. Good points. So yeah, you know, if you're worried, cash games are never gonna disappear from this channel. But I'm starting to really enjoy the tournaments, and I think they're gonna play a larger and larger role going forward. Yeah, good point, Kikazi. Good point. Oh, also good point, dealer. Why don't you give me trips? Such a weird format, man. You know what? I think they do it because it's a small side, and that way, with the 500 big blind starting stack, because it's a small side, and that way they can have the late rack going on for quite a while. Haven't paid attention if they make their guarantees every time. They might not. How many entries do we have? 58 in this one, 36 in this one, and this is a 1k guaranteed. So their late rack is so in the Stars tournaments, in the Stars Spain tournaments, late rack seems to be another 1 hour 15 minutes. Yeah, in total like 2.5 hours late rack. That's pretty long. A little bit too long for my taste. But you know, what can you do? Alright. Still, second out of 12. Pretty cozy spot to be in. It's a good turn. And I think I don't want to see it get checked around. Beautiful, beautiful run out. Let's get that bounty. It's Speaking of getting a bounty here, I didn't see that this guy's short, but I'm gonna give it a shot with all the 8s. Yeah, he actually did have an 8 and did have the straight. That's unfortunate. Always the bigger tournaments where I don't do so well. Nah. Fine, we'll get there. Oof. Is that a good card? Might not be. Which one is this? The 5 Gladiator? Late rec for another 1 hour 6. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Very, very nice. Not the Uber card. Donkey, is that a friend from the stream? I don't remember the color coding here. Might be just my old way of color coding a Maniac. Ah, this is a bit nasty. We have a 10. We're blocking Jack 10 a little bit. Does he bet 3 streets without having it here? Paid, huh? We're getting closer to the money in this one as well. Kikazi, the turbo, I'm not sure yet. Do you have any idea how long the turbo lasts? Like generally, I think till 1:30, something like that. I need to walk, technically I need to walk the dog at night, but I've walked with him late, so he's gonna be able to, you know, endure. I don't know. I'm tempted. It's a perfect tournament for me, for my bankroll, and I just love that it's fast, it's over relatively quickly. Decent field in the evening as well, so decent prize pool. Hey, ho. Fuck any of the straight draws, the wraps, that's pretty good. That's pretty much everything you could have had, so maybe a check there is in order. If for the straight draw there was nothing else on the board that would have been worrying. I always hate it when I don't, and then I, you know, would have flopped pretty nice, so the 1BB definitely worth it if it's just for my own sanity. Run out. Be a miracle if we take this one down. Yeah. Think not. We busted a 1650. I'm not gonna re-enter it either, I believe. Solid. Love that it brings the flush out as well. Nice. Yay for the flush card there in the end, right? No, it aced with the ace of hearts. Interesting. Fair enough. The thingamajig goes red, letting us know we're getting close to the money here and can put all sorts of pressure on people. Very sweet. Speaking of putting the pressure on, I think we do want to do that here as well. Here, you know what? I take back the bet. Whatever. At this point, obviously betting again. But there's an okay board. Cover him, I guess. Sure. We could technically re-enter in this one, right? Yeah. Alright, two peeps calling. Shit, the next break is upon us? Time fucking flies with the tournaments, man. Ugh. You really bet that big with the nuts on the turn. I think I call here. Lose it a fair amount of the time. Well done, mate. Yeah, well done. Sadly, big pot to lose, but... yeah. Hey, two pair here. Get snapped. That's a wonderful result. So yeah, you know what I might play? I think I'm gonna play the $11 on party later, yeah. Sounds good to me. Terence Hill, oh, one of the idols of my childhood. Hate to knock you out. Love to be called Bud Spencer right now. Should just be fitting. Alright, good start. Hold it, another 7. Another 7. Wait, that's us, right? That is fucking us. Shazam! Back into the bounty. Not bad. Holy shit, look at that chip lead! We have more than a 2-to-1 chip lead in this shebang. Holy crap, 186 runners. Looking at 100 per default for first place. Since we're doing well with the bounties, could be 150 or even more if we ever get that far. Obviously, still pretty early days, but good stuff. I don't know, man, the bounties on stars, or generally the tournaments on stars, I tend to do... No, that's not true. The bounty tournaments on stars, I never seem to do well, and I don't know what it is. Structure is a little bit faster, but that's pretty... You have a... Yeah, you're sitting on the shorter stack a little bit earlier in the stars tournaments, which is not bad for me since I used to short stack, so I don't know, but probably just sample size. It's just a perception thing that I'm not really doing worse on stars, it's just... the way it worked out there for a while, I guess. Good stuff. Right, so we busted a 1650. Let's see, before we head into the break, we are still in the $2 on stars here, on Stars Spain. right? That doesn't matter. On one of the start. What's my name? Yeah, NutRaisin. That's Star Spain then. Getting close to the money and chipped into the 330 bounty. Humongous amount of bounties already. Doing okay in the Gladiator. Not a single bounty here, but this one is still early days, I believe. Then we have the 220, where we have been 2 out of 12 for, I think, the last half hour. Like, nothing moved in this tournament at all. The 330, where we lost a big pot earlier with the flush. Admittedly, that was self-inflicted, not blaming the dealer. Could have easily folded there. And then we have the $10, in which we're doing okay. 3rd out of 40. Late rec going on for another 1 hour. Oh, shit. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, then we might as well play the party one. So tournaments are going on break. So will I. It could be a long stream. Hopefully. Put this one as well. And with that, I'm going to put up the break screen. As always, it's a mirror of the Party Poker 24/7 Twitch stream. So hopefully you enjoy that until I'm back in 5 minutes or less. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way.
Pavel Plesev heads up against Victor Isildur 1 Blom.
We are heads up here in Razadov for the Party Poker Live Millions main event. One of these players will be taking home a cool 1 million euros, along with all the glory.
And right now, it's very evenly poised. Pavel holds the slight advantage with 590 million. Victor, 420 to his name. There's nothing in it. You see there the trophy on the table. That's what these players are playing out for. 400,000 euros in difference to money here. Wow, look at this.
Queens again. This seems to be his card, Queens.
Yeah.
Ace. I mean, you know, this is going to be interesting because
Yeah.
1 second he's just.
He's probably playing a hand online or something. We'll all wait for you, Isildur. You send that text.
Or texting his mum.
He's going to look down and find queens when he does eventually decide to play.
Yeah.
How much? And Pavel has raised it to 20 million after all this. Now see if you can read Isildur when he looks at his cards here. Well, he doesn't seem to give anything away there.
Not really.
It's always quite funny when the action is on you and you've been playing with your phone or something and it comes back to you. Well, it's not shocked. Well, he does 3-bet. And Pavel may think this is going to be Isildur's strategy in this heads-up match. You know, he's going to.
He should call with ace high. Heads up. At least.
He does decide to see a flop, so already this heads-up match, not messing around, 128 million chips in the pot. Isildur with a little less than 3 times that back.
So Isildur is pretty certain about the cards he doesn't want to see.
And Jack 10-10.
It's very safe.
Happy with that flop.
Yeah.
Certainly good enough hand to bet. Of course, we'll be hoping Pavel may have a couple of Broadway combinations. So the ones that don't include a 10. If he has a Queen Jack, King Queen, hands that will continue on this board.
I think he's done with it.
With ace-8, I think you're right. I think he just.
You and I are wrong.
Oh, he will call once.
Interesting if a jack came here.
Obviously, he doesn't. You know, we don't know what his perception of Isildur is going to be heads up. This is the first time he's raised. This is the second hand they played. He's raised the button, and Isildur straight away 3-bets him. And this is very smart by Ilzada.
Yeah.
Makes out he's been caught bluffing.
Yeah.
Checks it over to Pavel, who I guess is going to check back his ace, thinking it's good.
Yeah, he should check back.
He does check. Over a 3. Can't see Pavel putting another chip in the pot with this hand.
I would bet like 100k here to try to get called by the ace. Sorry, 100 million. No.
Well, he has decided to bet 135. Fan of this. He's obviously not trying to get called by ace high here. He's hoping his opponent has a jack. And I can't see Pavel calling here. He's going to get the river with so many better hands he can call this bluff with. He doesn't need to be calling all his ace highs as well. Very exploitable if he always called.
Do you think what we did make it? What? I think 100.
Well, no, I like this bet because I don't think it's called by ace high too often. He's best off sizing against much better hands.
I mean, Victor's a monster heads-up player.
Great fans of her.
So much.
Alrighty. One of the Stone Cold Bubble here. I think I just raise if everybody folds. Let's win some money, he says. Let's. You know what? Even the $2 bounty hunter here wouldn't be too bad to take first place in. If you check the payouts, then first place is like 90. Normally, and if you do really well, like 120. Oh, not bad for $2. Not there yet, though. Turn it straight. Could be a thing. Alright, you guys do you. Here, holy shit, only 18 remaining, 4 of the money. Been sweet to get there. Well, the game's Unreal looking incidentally, not that we have room for them right now. Oh, hey, actually not bad. There's PLO 10, 20, 50 and PLO 200 running, even someone waiting at PLO 1000. Not bad. Have a double gutter on the turn. See if we can take it down. Turns out we can. Nope. Here I meant nope. Sorry. Some potential there. Don't even dare to ask for cards anymore. This day has been going so excellent. Looks like that would be too much. But if I have a choice, I'll take a 3 of hearts. Well, no, actually it's 3 of spades. Pair gutter bets full pot on the 4 peeps, 3 peeps. I think we let it go. Yeah, once he calls, I think I'm losing some faith in our flush draw being a thing. Lily. What do you say? This, however, looks a good deal better. Don't mind going bust with this hand. Oh, fucking hell. I think we potted. We have the overcards. That is annoying. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Don't quiz me on this one. Pretty decent things happening down here. We'll get back to that. Holy shit. We need to get really lucky here. Okay, a 9. A 9! 9. We still in this? No. 18th place. Fair enough. Alright. Sure. Let's do this then. Okay. Involved against the chip leader here. Oh, quads again? That's the what? Fourth time we're having quads? Holy moly. Be lovely if you would have bet. Can't have it all. That works for me, however. Flush gets there. I think I want to bet. I think I need to bet. Get caught by flushes, straights. Well, not straights. Doesn't have it. I could have a... No, it doesn't have a straight. Never mind. Don't get a call, unfortunately. Get a nice hand on the flip side, though. Holy shit, we have a big stack on our table. Oh wait, that's a different tournament. Yeah, I moved the tables, never mind. Thought it was this one. Okay, in this case we just check. Take it down here. Wait, I raised, right? Why didn't I bet? Alright, alright. Guess I saved some money there. Eight of spades. Eight of spades. Close. Now we have a pair and an open ender. It's a good bet sizing. All right, never mind. The 220. Wait, is that? Never mind. Ignore what I was gonna say, because it would have been wrong. We lost one player in the $2. This is the other table of the $2. No other short stacks really. This guy, holy shit, this guy needs to be careful. Humongous bounty and very low chips. He's not gonna put it in lightly, I'd say. This bubble situation, if you ask me, could go on for a while. This is a beautiful spot for us, all things considered. Can't hit the board every time, huh? I like the sizing. Also, we're pretty wide open, but I think it's a good table for it. Which one is this? Oh, that's the $10 non-bounty, right. Flop a top pair. I think it'll work. So it did. Oh, hello. This guy 3-bet. Should be a good flop for him to continue betting on. Also a bunch of straight draws out there, so if we raise, most likely he's not going to fold an overpair. And I think I do want... I never know on these spots, quite frankly. Alright, let's go a different way this time. Solid turn. Nice, baby, nice. Can you say first bounty in the 550 Gladiator? Shazam. Not 19th anymore. Yep. 8th place is correct. Lost another player in the 220. He could shove, it would be annoying. Yeah, actually I thought he might. The min raising and the shove. Okay, he's making our life pretty easy here. There's a shit ton of bounties to sake, but yeah, we're not gonna go that crazy. Aces, eh? Can you believe it? Aces took it down 3 ways. Holy crap. Good for you. Hopefully we get a new table draw. Oh, that must be nice. Now we've advanced to the exact stone cold bubble in the 330. Looking good for us. Put some pressure on the bubble. Sure. That's fine. Tough board to call. For him. Hey, would you look at that? Come on, you say, well, I'm sorry, man. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Supposed to put the pressure on. Very nice. Defending the chip lead here. Next biggest stack has 80 BB. Alright. Not bad. Alright, this time I'm gonna let it be. Another short stack with a big bounty to our left. That's amazing. What a beautiful table. Oh, the bubble burst, by the way, in the 330. So red felt hype here. Pretty good stuff. Bounty at stake. Holy shit, how are you sitting on 4 BB? The fuck? Nice.
Let's go now.
Let's go indeed, der Alte. A special pleasure seeing you here. It's been a while. I hope you had a good vacation, my friend. Thank you for the emote and thank you for the 16-month, mate. Oh, this looks a bit overwhelming, that number. Shout out to you, der Alte. Hope life has been treating you very, very kindly indeed. And we are going. If you want, I'll give you a short overview over where we're going and what's happening right now. The 330. So we already took down a $2 tournament today. For like 30 times the buy-in, so like 30 bucks or something. Sorry, 60 bucks. Then there is the 550 mini gladiator where we just took the first bounty. You're doing okay in terms of chip stack, 3 times the starting stack. We have the 220 bounty hunter where we are first out of 10 remaining. Then we have a $3 on PokerStars Spain and a $10 on PokerStars Spain. $3 is a what's it called? A KO, right? That's the proper word for it. Hey ho, could get a bounty here. This also strikes me as a good flop. Very nice. Holy shit, man, we're flop. Der Alte, you brought the luck, man. Check this out. Just casually filling up here. Sure, I'll take that bounty. Thank you. Yeah, so here we're pretty much trailing the pack. Almost last 51st out of 56 remaining. Ah, the bubble has burst. Right. I can't go around raising willy-nilly anymore. Not willy-nilly. Wait, what? You know what I mean. Possibly. If you do, let me know. I certainly like to find out myself. But in the $10 daily, we're doing okay. 4 out of 49. Late rec is going to go on for almost another hour here, so it's going to be a while. Okay. Wait, what is the starting stack in this one? It's 10k, right? So we're under the starting stack. I could have actually called and maybe rebought. No, well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. I was gonna say that, you know, we have these excellent new cash games on Rio, and then it occurred to me that you cannot partake, but, you know, we still have the weekly home game on Stars, at least. This guy, like, doubled up. Now, this guy is super short. That's exciting. Yes, I want that bounty. Also gonna call his shove. That'll do, man. That'll do for this hand. This is like the premium flop. So yes, please. Nice. $5 in bounties. A shit ton of chips again. And life continues to be going pretty swell on our end. So, okay. Happy to check the turn, play rivers. Okay, if you have a flush, you have a flush, then you're probably gonna be the new chip leader, right? Yeah, nice hand. Nope, could get some of those chips back then. Yeah, we're gonna rebuy in this one, I decided. Bust or rebuy. Top of turn a full house here. Could be a thing. Gonna get dicey if he keeps betting. I really hope he doesn't. He does, but he bets half pot. An ace is a good card. So he checks. We good? We good. More chips coming our way. 100% here. Holy hell. Now we don't need to. We even get a bounty for our troubles. Good stuff. Oh man, I would love to. No, never mind. Oh, we have a top set. I didn't even notice that at first. Didn't notice we had aces and tens. Some carnage here. King, queen taking it down. No, actually, wait. You take it all down? No, you also do. We took it down with the top set on the other table. Down 10 or 10? What happened? No bounties in this one. I think I would continue betting on many cards, maybe not this one. Flop at the nuts with some backdoor redraws, I guess. Yeah. You shall have it. I think I'll check. Here the flush does turn. Nobody betting. Could be good. Don't see how we're good, but you never know. Yeah. I think on a better day I would have just folded there. Very nice. More aces, you say? Why yes, why not? Do it. Oh, you do it, rather. That'd be excellent. Just go. Click the pot button. Noxugao, do it. Hey! That's perfect. Turns out all you need to do is ask. Going for a 3-bet here against, I think, yeah, he's the chip leader right now. Could get dicey. Alright, let's get your 82 cents then, ideally at least. Oh, luck runs out and, you know, fair enough. 4! 4! No! Why did you do that? What'd you do that for? Oh, there's that 4. Oh, bummer. Sympathy, you lose. Okay. Here we flop pretty swell. Interesting turn. Nah, too bad. I think we got a bunch of folds here. So I really don't hate the move. We blocked all the full houses there. It's a bit of a pity, a bit of a bummer to, you know, bust now, but yeah, I think it's alright. Also, we always have equity. Alright, so busted a 220 bounty hunter in, what was it, 9th place? 10th place, something like that. Out of 247 entries. Acceptable. How beautiful is this, man? Cheers for the Shazam. Ace. Alright, deuce. He has a king, holy shit. So we probably get... No, we don't even get yours! Come on! No, that was just nasty. Again, tough to complain. Day has been gone exceedingly great in terms of flops, turns, and rivers, so... I'm not getting upset over that. I'd like to. So it was a bit of a bummer. Leaving us at 4 tournaments for the moment. One more coming up in 5 minutes, and this probably shall be the last one I wreck too. New table into 330. Well, how about you, Fold? That's a good table as well. There's the $11 bounty kicking off in a few moments. He knocks him out, takes some chips off this guy, fine by me. Oh, hello. So I like it, getting called and having the best hand. You saw a turn. We can rebind this one, right? Yeah. 2 re-entries left. Come on! Make the flush, make the full house, but he... Oh, come on, that was a brutal 2-3 minutes there. Okay, this is looking helpful. Yeah, still. Tough to get upset. We've had like 2 hours to... Like, if you were to clip the best hands out of the first 90 minutes, just make it a 90-minute clip, basically. It was that hair-raising. %. Come on. Come on. How can you call the aces here? Things were going so well. Or is there anything else I would like to register for? Yeah, this is a 330 hyper. That's fine. There's also always cash games. I guess not yet. Yeah, color me intrigued. Also pretty sweet. Take it down here. Take it down here as well. You should shove, right? If you want to continue. Deuce. Take a 4 of hearts too. Yeah, close. Close enough. Not the worst river, especially with us holding a spade. I was gonna say, that being said, I don't want to see him jam on us. Der Alter, exceedingly well. Never ever in my life have I partied harder or longer. Ever. It was 5 days of straight partying, which is also why it took me until Thursday this week to continue to start streaming again. Because I was done afterwards. Proper done. For 2 days, all I could do was exist. And even that, only barely. No, it was wonderful. Holy shit. That's more like it. That's how the stream started. Yeah, and I think I recorded more than 16 hours of music. We streamed a good deal of that as well. I had a blast. Guys I met for the first time there, that group, but they were awesome people. All of them a little bit nuts, but in very endearing ways. Let's put it like that. So that was the bomb, basically. That whole trip. Get a fold here, but unfortunate. Yeah, we arrived on Wednesday. I think Wednesday we kind of kept it, on the down low, the whole partying. Kept it pretty relaxed. But Thursday onwards, we woke up with the beer and, didn't let up from there. And on Sunday decided we were gonna extend our stay by one more day. Stayed until Monday. Was a blast. I don't know if you saw some of the pictures. I think I put some in the Discord, right? With the lights. My brother got LED spots that he put in the trees and lit up the trees at night. Looked amazing. I need more tea. This is too wide for the final table. Never mind, I take it back. This is too wide. Just calling here is fine. Making it like a humongous bounty, sure, I'm down. But, yeah. Wish I hadn't done that. Pop it up, I got her in the nut flush draw. I could just jam it here, and I think I will. As I said, I wish I wouldn't be in this spot. But as played, I think I'll jam it. Let's hope something good comes off that. You would be very welcome to fold, my friend. Would be pretty sweet of you. Hey, we had a decent shot there, it turned out. Didn't lose many chips either. Unfortunately, this guy like quadrupled up. It's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Yeah, but that was too wide pre. I think I should stick to tea and not coffee. Makes me too aggressive, apparently. Alright, a bit of a nicer hand. A bit of a more of a reasonable hand. This is not taking forever at all. Try to run a bluff here. Though this guy has little incentive to fold. And got a rebuy one last time, if need be. Nice. Turns out it doesn't need be. It don't need be? Get our set in the end. Fancy that. We see a check. River killed us. Here we good though. That's good. All right, there, Alter. See you soon, I hope. Like, these are the hands I wouldn't call within a cash game, and I might need to rein it in a little bit in tournaments as well. When it comes to calling 3-bet. The 3-bet ourselves was fine. Calling the 4-bet... I don't know, man. The most likely final tournament of the day kicking off, a 3:30 hyper on stars. Oh, that's not true. There's a hyper later on party as well, right? Yeah, 10:30. Probably not that one. Hey, paying that extra big blind is looking pretty good so far. We do take it down here. That's amazing. I like to have all the chips. Yes, please. Big bounties involved here. Let's get him, man. Oh, come on. Could we knock out 4 peeps, 3 peeps? That would be amazing. That's like second place money in bounties or something crazy. He's just calling? What the fuck? Good turn, good turn. Okay. So... I think we actually lose... Oh, fuck off. We actually lose chips. He had 4s and makes the backdoor straight. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see how it is. Dude, we're in such a beautiful spot. I don't even know if I want to take a look at this hand, but let's. Oh, what a beautiful spot. Okay, you had an open end or whatever. Nothing else, basically. Backdoor flush draw, I guess. And he had the underset. We had him crushed, man. We had him crushed. He also had the open ender. Oh, fucking hell. I haven't hurt a tiny bit. Not gonna lie. Haven't hurt. Oh well, moving on. Moving on. Make the gutter. If nobody bets, that would be amazing of you guys. He calls, I'm gonna call as well. The kings flipped a nut low straight. Not entirely shabby. Again, we're gonna make the flush on us again. Yeah. Oh, hello. Which one is this? The $3 KO, right. Joined a PLO 11. Alright, good luck, man. Not too much luck. But hopefully some. Not too much luck against me, I mean. Feel free to be as lucky as you want against anyone else. Oh, cheers. We have the open ender, we have the straight draw. Annoying. Bit less annoying, top 2 with 2 backdoors. This time I didn't want to take the gamble. This guy takes it on, right? Holy shit, man. 5-4-3 deuce. Okay, cool. Why not, mate? Why not? Take down here. Interesting. Do not get called. Take it down here. Do not get called. Fine hand here and here. One I want to call with as well. Okay, some potential there as well. Which one is this? This is the hyper that just started, right? So we can rebuy on this one. Let's maybe potentially clean up some equity. I don't know about this. Oh. Ah, no joy. And now we get aces. Alright. Could be a way of a comeback. Oh, really? What? Okay, a 4. 50%. There's that 4! It worked! 100% of the turn, huge stack. One bounty, but yeah, I'll take the big stack. Holy crap. First place, but hope you get second. We'll have to have words. I don't know, man. I took a bunch of second places this week. I have to consider that. I think we need to get something going on this, and this is a pretty helpful flop in that respect. And we can still rebuy here. We're below the starting stack, which is 50k. 10-minute rebuy. Quads again? This is what? The 6th time we have quads today. Holy moly. Can't really bet it, can I? This one I'm gonna fold to a shove, I think. It's not a big bounty, and yeah, we have this guy left to worry about. Holy shit, we collected 20 bucks in bounties in this one already? Nice. If you can call, man, then good for you. Hyper and stars. No deal. No deal. I'm killing the hyper, man. Oh, and that hyper. Never mind. No, in the hyper we can talk. How about you take the first here? I take the first deal. Take first place in the $11 KO, and we'll take from there, right? Could be helpful. Interesting. Oh, that'll help. Aces. Sweet aces too, also gonna help quite a bit. Needed a fold here, another 1BB bet, and then I called, he raised, so that's all she wrote there. Oh, how dare you? How the fuck dare you? What the fuck? King 10 3 deuce offsuit in the small blind? Really? That's how you do me? Oof. Hey, I mean, if you're wondering if the tournaments are profitable, I guess that's your answer right there. Late reg ends in 9 minutes here. That means there's another break coming on, right? Places get paid there. So then there should be the... Yeah, 23 places get paid here, and also late reg ends in 9 minutes. Okay, that's a long late reg. Can we make quads again? Bounty at risk. Yay, Luisum. Feiner Strick. Ja. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Which means we are not quite breaking even on this one. Holy shit. What's up with that flop then? Really hope we can steal this. Here we take it out, do not get caught. Which one's this? This is the hyper, right? Yeah, okay. Getting confused here. Nice, those are some very important chips. Nice anti-says, nice guy. So, short break coming up in a moment. Take the dog in the yard. Wow, okay. We actually cover you, too. Giving us two pair. Who's still in this? What happened here? we want a better sizing where he can reopen the action, right? He should recognize that too. Ah, that's annoying. That is an annoying river. Okay, okay, very important chips as well. Putting us back in first, question mark? Ah, we'll never know. One last hand before the break. With the 7, the flush redraw. You have to get it in here, we do. Ah, fucking hell. What's it with the flushes in a 10 euro daily? Every time we flop amazing or turn amazing and then the river gets a fucking flush. Alright, I'll be back in, well, 5 minutes or less.
Of a kind or something like that.
Well, I think, well, one thing you can say, he lives to fight another day, but he's getting very skinny on muscles.
It's gone really strange because with Fletcher folding that, all of a sudden Garner becomes a big favorite, doesn't he? Now, there are split pots out there where the 7 doesn't play. I think any pair of the board and a high card and the deuce and the 3 are still live for Pitcher.
It's not looking good for Pitcher, really, though, is it? Let's be honest. I would tell you the stats, the percentages, but they haven't come up on the screen yet. Obviously, if I was Phil Hellmuth, I could tell you immediately.
I was hoping you wouldn't ask me to guess because I'm only good when the numbers are up.
I reckon the chances of a split pot are 14. I can't even read now. Okay.
Oh wow.
Well, he's got a goal. Has he got the decision as to whether can he fold?
Well, it's 340 pounds more to Pitcher, and he's counting what he's got.
I assumed he was all in. He's not, is he? Of course, he can get away from it.
Oh. I think what he's got is about 500 pounds, and this would be all but 110 or something like that.
Might have less than 500 even.
Yeah.
400 perhaps.
As it turns out, I mean, if he knew what Garner had, he's actually... Oh, I think he's getting just about the math to call. I mean, he's just under... He's getting about 5 to 1 here, isn't he? A little over 5 to 1, and he's...
I think he's ready to put this in. The way he's got it held in his hand, he's not ready to fold that. He wants to get rid of it.
It's a question of whether or not he feels like he can play himself back to 7,000 pounds.
He passes. Well,
oh my gosh!
Good play.
That was one of the strangest pots in memory, Steve.
Fascinating. Fascinating. You've got to question a few of the decisions, but they...
You got to say that this young man from Colchester United...
Brave move, especially after somebody put some other guy all in. But it was nut flush draw.
I mean, Lloyd Garner's nickname is Loose Cannon, and these guys have taken it literally.
But the brute just collapsed.
Yeah, he did, didn't
That's not the brute we come to know and love. He's not happy, is he? Look, he's not happy. Come on, Leighton Orient.
Did you have much?
There were so many outs for you and very few for me. So
well, as the soccer game turns, I mean, it was a lot of really weird plays there.
That was carnage, really, wasn't it? But obviously, it's a game of 2 halves, so perhaps the second half could be better.
The result really good for Garner. I mean,
ridiculously good for Garner.
Cool.
And a couple of these lads, the Sheffield Wednesday lads and the United lads, have just kept well away from the aggravation there.
All in.
And now the all-in. Well, picked a nice spot.
It's 2:30. I think you counted last time.
yeah.
oh, it's decision time for the Matsman Roberts. I mean, they say you shouldn't call all in with a pair, but he might feel like he's priced in because it's only going to cost him a couple hundred.
I suppose he's got to be a bit worried about somebody to act after him.
Do you think there's a sort of an element of not wanting to go out first on this table, Steve?
Well, there may well be, but winner-take-all scenario.
Play these all day long.
Unless he plays ace-8 all day long. Don't tell your mates that.
So how much more is it?
Judging by the way they're playing this game, there's been no savers done around the table for this £7,000 winner-take-all. He calls with the worst hand. It's about, was it a 5-to-1 shot to?
And we will never know how it ends. Kikazi late rec and regular tournaments last forever. Yeah, I feel so. That's the main reason why I never really bothered with tournaments in the past. That exact reason. Oh, the table composition changed a little bit here. I have a big stack across from us. Final 2 tables. Not bad. Yeah, the table is filled with short stacks. Holy shit. Bad luck for both of us that we were sitting on this table, not on the other one. Get aces in the $3 to $10. Slim chance we're good. Nice! Yeah, that's the main reason why I never bothered with tournaments in the past. Now that I started playing the afternoons, you know, from noon onwards, which I'm aware not most people can't, because, you know, jobs and all that. That's what I like about playing this time slot. The tournaments are over really quickly. Like 3-4 hours mostly, since the fields are small. I mean, the prize pool is smaller as well, but the fields are really weak. They're basically I mean, not that you meet a lot of grinders in the $3, $5, even $10. Maybe the $10 you start to. But yeah, the pools are amazingly soft this time of day, and the tournaments are over really quickly. I like that aspect of it a lot. Oh, we see movement. Wait, why did I fold? This is not a board where a lot of money is gonna go in, unfortunately. But hey, we have some spots on ourselves here. I think I could pot it. Doesn't make much of a difference. And everybody stays in. All the bounties stay in. That's amazing. Alright. Nice. I think I could have just limped here. I'm not gonna lose big stacks all that often. What with this guy being basically all in. So this raise serves very little purpose. Occurs to me just a smidgen too late. "24 places get paid. Payouts have been posted in this one." Oh, wow. What to do now? Holy shit, I know what to do here. It is that small. What a beautiful turn, man. What a beautiful turn. Think we bet? I don't know here. I honestly don't. Yeah, we got a knockout. And the chips. Right on. Good fold here. Also appreciate that. What's the deal? We can't rebuy in this one anymore, right? No. But I think we have to go over. We want to go with this one. 12 BB. This seems fine. So pairs have been posted here as well. 17 places get paid. We're 23rd right now. Bummer, we kept losing big pots in this one. Holy shit, really? Oh, that's the one where, yeah, okay. That's the one where we're desperately looking for a double up, quadruple up, whatever. Looks pretty good. Biggest tournament of today, the $11, at least the biggest one on stream. Flop an ace, flop a gutter. Holy shit, calling it for that 1BB, huh? Can we go for the double up again? So what's the deal? We have 30 BB, huh? Holy crap, that's a nice, very, very nice turn. And here we river to pair. Seems like a good spot to call. So no takers here at all. We have a pair, we have backdoor flush draw. Not sure if we got a call there. The preflop open was stupid here. Can we like flop nice 3 out of 3 here? Oh, we can down here. Let's go with no, basically. Here. Alright, alright, alright. These are pretty crappy aces up there. No question about it. But I think it's still a fine spot. Because he shouldn't be able to call, right? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck off. Alright, deuce board. Hey, that's pretty close! Oh, come on, really? No. The answer is no, not really. If we get raised here, I'm gonna hate life officially. Unless you raised, and that's fair enough, I guess. Have kings. No. Maybe we could have slow played this. Shall be good enough. Boom! No bounty, but a good stack and the $11. Right on. Paulo Dioniso, almost didn't see you there. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it, and never goes amiss. Good day so far. Won one tournament, won a ticket to a $55 as well in a single bullet that I fired in a qualifier. Yeah, the tournament I won was a $2 one. We made 9th place earlier. Yeah, things are going alright. Would be the gist of it. Okay. Oh, 622 bounty. Come on, shove, shove, shove. For the love of all that's holy. Ah, fuck me sideways, man. What are we supposed to do here? 622 in bounties. But we have nothing of relevance. Don't mind if this guy calls. But if... Hang on, we're gonna try something. Nice, thank you for folding. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, 622 in bounties. A few more chips, doesn't go amiss either, but man, the bounty is what made this all the sweeter. $27 in bounties. Yes, please. Sure. I'll take it. And chip leading once more. Also second out of 47 here still. Life's good. Here, I'm not gonna reshuffle for 124, putting my chips at risk. If this guy, you know, would have raised, wouldn't have ISO'd. Different story down here, however. Oh, good flop. I'll take this run out too. Holy shit. To go down with the kings to not get called. If he raises again, we're out. Alright. Not the one. Here, I wonder. I really wonder. Dude, I had to call. This guy has a pretty big bounty, and now in this run out, I mean, we're not going anywhere. Oh, come on. How dare you have the flush. Good for you, man. Good for you. This one I have no idea about what I'm supposed to do. Now we have an open ender as well. Here in the end. Think we're gonna call down? Yeah, we're gonna call down. Oh, hello. Not gonna be able to rebuy this, are we? Technically we could within 1 minute, but we're not going to. Right? Maybe. In the meantime, we have the nuts over here. It's a pretty sweet feeling. Make the straight here. Could take this guy's bounty too. Not saying we will, but we could. 10%. 10% is not a lot of percent. Okay, so out of this one, re-enter. Ah, sure. I think that's the one where we started with like 500 BB, so we're gonna have a little bit of a stack left. Oh no, never mind, 10 BB. 10 BB re-entry. Wait, what happened here? I guess you won it? It's annoying. Oh, he flopped the ace 10 and then turned to full house, alright. PLO, Harlequin, hey. Well, cash games will, you know, will keep a place on this in this channel, but I'm just enjoying tournaments immensely currently, and I'm doing pretty well in them. So yeah, I think that's the reason. And today on what is it, Saturday, it's a good day to play tournaments. Otherwise I already would have some cash games on the screen, but right now we're still in all the tournaments that I registered for. Or at least in enough, so I don't really have any free real estate on the screen, so to say, right now. But yeah, cash games are not gonna disappear entirely. Maybe one of the final table here. Could be looking at the final table here. I would take a jack on the turn, please. On the river, maybe. Since seeing that the turn is already spoken for. So could be a point. Could maybe make a point and for folding turns here even. So we have 6 BB, huh? I think we go with this as a crappy hand, but I didn't realize we'd be rebuying this short. That'll work. That's unfortunate. We've made it! The final table of the 330 bounty. Shazam! So what's the deal? We are chip leading, short stack with a big bounty. Good stuff. In short, good stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Harlequin. I just started to enjoy the tournaments a whole lot. Weird. That's the I'm weirded out the most about this, because I never really dug tournaments in the past, and I'm doing well in them. Right now, I need a few things in poker where I do well, and you know, for the sake of the bankroll and all that. But I think I should update the payout command at this point, shouldn't I? Anywhere else where we're like in the money or deep? Not yet, no. Here payouts have been posted as well, 30 places get paid. Right, so let's... So since we're doing excellent in the bounties here, we could be looking at close to $150 for first. Who knows? Alright, with the bounty, declare, yeah, whatever. There's that ace. Need more help. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Whatever this is. Oh, whatever. Ace is to their next hand, huh? Pretty decent flop. Way softer than cash. Harlequin, like, way softer. And it's not that PLO 10, PLO 20 is, you know, the hardest game on the planet, but it is way softer than cash. Main difference is, that's a good question. First of all, you can play more hands, right? Because rake during the hand isn't a factor. And then I do enjoy the KO MTTs the most. And there you can certainly play much wider once a bounty is on the line. And nobody really I believe nobody really knows how to play KO tournaments at this point. And so there's a lot of room to be creative, to develop your own strategies in. And there's a lot of room for other players to make mistakes. There's a lot of room for me to make mistakes, to be frank. And I make plenty of them. I spot enough every session. I'm sure there are way more than I don't spot. But yeah, that's what I find intriguing, especially with the bounties. Like, it can make marginal hands a call, it can make marginal hands a raise or a re-raise if there's a big bounty on the line. Thank you for the best of lucks. I'll need it on this final table here. Yeah, so I find that particularly exciting, the bounty tournaments. Davio! Hey! Thank you for the good lucks and for tuning in, man. So, just potting it here with the stack size. Easy peasy. Money goes in, doesn't it? Like, unless it's a, you know, ace queen 10 flop or whatever. Yep. No folding. Wouldn't mind if you fold, no? Made a mistake here. Should have bet. Could be a good card. Should have bet a sizing where a me shoving reopens the action. That is a good card. Judging by everybody checking. Nice! Easy triple up. We're probably not going to make the money in this one. I would very much love to make the money here. So let's actually check it out. Do they have overlays in PokerStars Spain? They do! They didn't make the money. Prize pool is, well, it's a 1k guaranteed, and late rec is over, and it's still a 1k guaranteed. So they have 100 entries. They had 100 entries exactly, so I think we exactly hit the guarantee here. Fancy that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Holy shit, I needed those blinds. That was good. Nah, I was gonna say we could squeeze here, but with the stacks involved, maybe not. Also not with the sand. Get close to the money here, and we are... Holy shit, we are just killing this table right now in terms of our stack and the next biggest stack. Any interesting bounties here? Oh yeah, indeed. $3, yes please. Like this, for example. In a normal tournament, you could check here a lot, but in this case, I do want to start building a pot so I can shove on, okay, with him for the bounty. And here, if we, you know, we're probably not doing awesome right now, but with the bounty, we just have to go with this. Oh, another 8. Nice! There's that bounty. There's the chips. 293 in this one. Nice. Get aces here. And flop pretty swell here as well. And next song, please. How he can call is an absolute mystery to me. He should be shoving or folding with his stack. And now it gets annoying. This guy is still in. Still gonna bet here. Gonna fold. Really hope you fold. Or at most call. Otherwise I'm gonna hate on you a little bit. Don't jam, man. Don't jam. Fuck! All right. Lost a player though, and laddered up a little bit. So we secured a nice payday already. Now the stacks are really close together, except for this guy who's now leading and this guy who's really short. Something to keep in mind. Might have misplayed that hand there. Not sure. Get a fine hand here, and we're gonna jam, or gonna rejam in this case. Seems to be the thing to do. Yeah, that's a good example for KO tournament hands. I'm not even sure if this still makes it right, but with this guy with the large bounty sitting here, I do want to be involved as much as I can with any reasonable hand. This approach that has served me okay in the past. Just a 5. The 3 is not gonna do it, and he's gonna knock us out. Well done. Pretty fine hand over here, however. And catch 2 hands I want to go all in with, if need be, in the Stars tournaments. That's okay, this is a bit annoying. Here, that's a good example where you absolutely need to call, I believe, just because 688 in bounties is humongous. We flop a pair, so here I think there's a bit too much attention. We need to fold, take it down on table 5. You could see a way to folding. Now if he jams, this is a stupid spot where we probably need to fold. Alright, that'll work. Ah, we need a 5 and a 5 only on that 7 turn. Annoying. We're getting a good price there. The Glory Man! Hey, Glory! Thanks for the quick pop-in. I appreciate it, mate. As you can see, lots of tournaments going on. Hope the weekend is going swell on your end. Nice to see you here, Glory. We're surrounded by short stacks down here. That's awesome. really close to the bubble and the hyper. Took down a small one and the $10 one, very important since we're really low on chips here. Jam one of you, shut him out, that'd be wonderful. Oh, aces. Aces on the final table, huh? Alright, unfortunately he doesn't fold. Could have... Oh! Yeah, aces don't flop amazing, I'd say. Especially not against a big blind caller. Oh, we get raised. Alright, alright, alright. Let's hope we got lucky here. And let's hope that this is a good run out as well. Yeah, a bit of kicker. Here we take it down. Alright, consider me annoyed. That was a wide all-in. That was a relatively optimistic all-in on my end too. One of those spots I think I would do well in working on them. Especially, you know, if you buy the HUD here, this guy has been really passive, so if he starts firing, I maybe should have approached this spot a bit differently. Holy crap. Some final table luck, please. Didn't dare bet. Also, what calls did we beat? So few we. This is wow, what the fuck? Not sure what you're talking about, sir. Turn a king could be a thing. Could be good. Oh, wait. There's a mistake. There's a big mistake. Although, there's this bounty guy, but still. Not too happy about this. Alright. I think we're good. We're certainly gonna call. Oh, okay. Here, that's a good question. You have a... Okay, we split it up. Here we flop. Pretty sweet. Aces and fives double suited on the final table. Let's go. We even covered the guy with the second most in bounties. Not a 5, maybe? Probably asking too much, right? We make quads 5 times today. Alright, here we're gonna get it in. We are on the bubble, but whatever. I'm gonna check like a putty cat here. Checking sounds good to me as well. Keep the pot small versus the chip leader. Allowing us to call turns. Interesting turn. Take it down here on the bubble. And get some much needed chips up here. Do we get a call that way? Nope. So things are heating up. We're on the bubble on 3 tables and 3 tournaments. Things are starting to get exciting. Not to mention that we're already on the final table. find it so funky in these hyper tournaments. We have, what, not even 5 PB and we're 31st out of 48 remaining. This is insane. How shallow these tournaments play. Calling here. How this guy can just call is also a mystery yet again. Flop absolutely nothing for our troubles. Really hope you don't raise. I would love to see a turn. Make it a queen of clubs. Alright, first of all, let's do this. Fitty fitty. Ooh, that's not looking good. I can't do it here either. There's that queen too. Potentially annoying. But maybe not if he doesn't bet the flop. Here we've flop paired an open ender. Take it down here, that's amazing. And just be shy of the bubble. 2 of the bubble actually. And the same is going to be true here. Not necessarily don't necessarily want to get called. 2 pair, interesting. 2 pair flush draw backup. Take it down here. Let's see. 92, make it 100. 100 is a nice even number there. Good aces here. Here we call. Holy shit, we make a full house! I didn't even notice! Another 420 in bounties! And much needed chips yet again. Shazam. And Shazam. Here, I have a feeling with... No, like, don't think it, don't say it. We're not gonna bubble, we're gonna take this down. Wire a... Ooh. Wire a lot of help, I guess. No. No. So, bubbled this one. Well, not quite bubbled. 17 places get paid. Fair enough. That's a superior turn, man. Nice. Can you say 100 BB in the $11? No bounties yet, but whatever. Good start. I'm an ICML, the Hyper Stars. See, I don't know much about ICM, so I rarely am in ICM hell. First place is mine. Let's see. We have 5 BB and we're in the middle of the pack here. This is so weird. And the bubble has burst. Made the money. Flop 2 pair here. Ugh. And on the Stone Cold bubble down here, and the 330 Hyper is no pro, whatever, in that tournament down there. You saw. Come on, let's go for the first bounty. Could work. That could work. Check those really quickly twice. he can make of that. Ooh, maybe we can make something. Here, we're gonna go with this. Here, we're not good, unfortunately. Wait, what's happening? Oh, 5%. That's not a lot of percent. Because you flopped a set, didn't you? Alright. Cash to 330. Get aces here. Oh, come on, how can you fold? Leaving us down to 3 tournaments, theoretically leaving us room for cash games, but I think I want to concentrate on this for now. Joe, good to see you back. With a few Shazams. Hope life is good. See, how many are left? 4, so that means we're currently looking at $26. Next page jump would be $235, 36. Alright, and we got $31 in bounties. Holy moly. Yeah, hello. Which one is this? This is... oh, the bubble bursts. That's nice. And we barely made a guarantee here as well, so the tournaments on the Spanish side are staying pretty small as well. I like it. I either over quicker. Ugh, sure, be like that. Turn the jack. Ain't much. 2 pair, however. That intrigues me. I'll flop a set over here. Really hope this deters you. Yeah, it was tough to win that one. Had a better 2 pair. Or top pair, not flush draw. Looks solid. Fold, 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 fold. Stick around, man, stick around. Good. Ace is 7-9 against 8 and 6-4 on ace. What? Lucifer is a maniac and running insanely lucky. Noted. Very much noted, mate. What the fuck happened there? Thank you. Thank you, Kikazi. Payouts have been posted here as well. 18 places get paid. Not a single bounty in the big one yet. Kind of annoying. We'll get them eventually. Too bad. Not happy to hear that you busted it, Kikazi. Was looking forward to meeting you on that final table. No miracle flop this time. Too bad. Really hope not all the short six are getting it in here. No. That's fine. No reason to enter the hand with the sand, depart with the sand. We're in the money in the $3 Omaha. $3 KO on Party Stars Spain. Party Stars? Poker Stars Spain as well. From Sherbrooke, hey, Chi-Ching! How's your family weekend going? Hope you're having a good time. I know you're having a good time. I trust you're having a good time. Thanks for the drop-in. Chi-Ching, obviously one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, so give her a follow if you want to find out why. I like her so much. One of the nicest people you can find on Twitch. Streams a lot of No Limit tournaments. That's what I wanted to say. With the backdoor flush draw, this is also annoying. Would have loved to see a turn, I guess. The whole family is listening to my voice, so no pressure, no pressure. Alright, I'll try not to curse too much then. I'm sorry, the tournaments bring out the cursing in me. Something I normally don't do much. Well, at least in front of not in front of other people. Hi to your family. Hi to the whole entire Chi-Ching family. Just having met Chi-Ching online at least and talked with her a lot, there's no doubt in my mind that all of you must be nice folks. Having produced such a fine daughter. Alright, let's try to get a bounty here. Hey, we have an all-in, come on. What's that doing? Do you have 2 pair, right? Wonderful, wonderful. So we got a ladder, 3-handed, find top 3. And we're the short stack now. And people are gonna hunt us relentlessly. And that's nice. The first bounty in the $11 KO. And a nice stack now to go with that. So next page top 2 get paid $50 each. If we take first, I think we would be looking at 120, something like that maybe. If we get both bounties, maybe more. Let's see, $10, $20. Yeah, something along those lines. And we're gonna have to get it in. If we get it in here, we're gonna, yeah, as I said, we're gonna get chased a lot since we have the biggest bounty. That being said, folding for 1BB. Made me proud in front of your family. Oh, you do enough winning on your own or enough deep runs. Don't need me for that. But I'll do my best. I think third place is already pretty decent. How many runners do we have in this one? PLO tournaments tend to stay small. 186. But still, we can be best at almost all of them. Checking here sounds good, and we are good too. It's a bit annoying that both of them are now deeper. Would have preferred the other guy to win. Oh, hello. This is close, man. This is really close. I think with the bounty on my head, I'm gonna let this one be. Please raise. Alright. Can you like take away 1-9 and make it whatever you want? Just not a 9. Gonna call here. Occurs to me we covered this guy for a juicy $15 bounty. More than one buy-in. That ain't bad. There are a lot of really good turns. Let's see a flop. Going for the bluff here is okay. Ooh. Pair, backdoor flush draw, gutter. I think technically we could, if this guy folds, we could be supposed to go with this. But I don't want to, man. I'm knitting it up. Hey! Sure, let's go with this. Here we go. Let's see, can we get back in this thing? Right, you should always pot it. Good for you. Alright. King. There's that fucking king! We needed it. Sorry for the swearing. Holy shit, he had us on the turn. Alright, some life left in us yet. And this was a stupid move. I didn't see this guy was this short. I should have min-raised, and then he can shove, he can call, we can reopen all this stuff. Too late. What should we have? 14 big blinds. Oh, there's the break. Right. I'll take the dog to the yard then. And leave you with the break screen in a moment. Not before playing this hand though. 28 remaining in the $11 KO. 18 get paid, so 10 need to bust and we'll be in the money. This could be a little bit of a punt. Especially if we get called, yeah. I mean, I'm not check folding. Fucking hell. Oh, how did we get called and are good there? Awesome stuff. Alright, alright. We're looking a little bit better across the board now. 7 out of 18 remaining in this one. And I'll go on a 3-minute break. Back in just a moment.
I think if he saw his opponent's cards, he may well call.
Okay, Jeff.
Says even if I'm behind, all I have to do is spike the queen or the 4. And he'll still have Booth in serious shape, even should Booth win.
Not so easy now. No spades out. Of course, running spades would be an unfortunate ending to this hand for Booth. I think that's probably sealed the deal.
He's taking this pretty hard, Peter, isn't he? And
Yeah.
as one should. I mean, this is this is a lot of cash on the table, and he's been able to pull the trigger when he's needed to. But Haig has just been, geez, there's not a drop of sweat on him. He is.
Good fight the other day.
I mean, the fact of the matter remains that if you're looking to avoid gambling, you should just not go out of doors. I mean, it's part of the game, is and people who play games like Omaha and stuff like that, they know it's all about. You have to gamble.
Well, you have to put your chips in first to have a chance the other guy to fold. So therefore, why not? And with a king 7, why not stick it all in? You've got to stick it all in.
Cool.
And what's he been called with?
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, that was close.
It was a calculated risk that Booth took, and at this stage, wow, just about 2 out of 3 times he's going to be taking the long walk to because.
A few split pots out there.
Is it Black Friday for Sheffield Wednesday?
Oh.
A jack would make a split here, so he does have possibilities, does Booth. And now a lot of chances for a split pot, and
an 8 even wins it.
Oh my gosh, he's got outs.
Oh, a split pot.
It sure is.
Oh, what a way to not finish.
Straight on the board, and Haig's thinking to himself, I flopped to pair.
Straight on the board.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
He's taking it well, I think. He's taking it very well. He's taking it well as well.
He is taking it well.
He's taking it very well.
He just wants it to be over. He's in with a chance here, Booth.
Be very difficult for the blinds to go up another level, I feel. Somewhere down
All right, we're back.
this will be resolved at this level.
All right, so how much should we cash here? 35, 36 for third place right now, plus 31 in bounties. That's not bad. Close to $80 right now for a 330 tournament. Decent. And we now cover everybody on this table quite comfortably as well. And there are some okay. This is a super juicy bounty. coupled with an active player, this bodes well, potentially. I don't know about the 3. Oh, fucking hell, I don't know. Let's check this one out, see how big of a mistake that was not playing it. If one at all. You could knock each other out, that'd be good too. Let's see. B button. Ace 10 7 3 it was, I believe. Yeah, it's a race, get it in. I kind of figured as much. I don't know. This is like general, for general spots in tournaments. This does not take ICM into account. I don't know. It's really unlikely one of these guys busts before us, so I've got to be too shy about shoving, but here, that's the hand. That is the hand, I reckon. Unless he raises, then okay, perfect. Let's go. Get us back in this thing. Ooh, how about a king? Oh, 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 oh. We can do it. Come on, you can do it. Ah, GG, man. GG. Nice bounty for you. 67. I'll take it. So we won one tournament. We won a $55 ticket and we won this. Not one, but we took home $67. Pretty solid. With that, I think we can open up a cash game or two. Oh, pretty sweet turn. Gave us a lot of life. Perfect wrap. Here, 550 bounty. I think we do raise, so we have an easier time getting it in on favorable flops. Even if we were to lose 25 BB, not the end of the world. We begin the cash games with a sizable splash. No joy. I actually want you to win and you to be short. That'd be super. What's with the tank? Ah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Wonderful result. So yeah, we're gonna be chasing this bounty hard. Almost thought about ISOing. Nah, that's a bit thin. Never mind. This is okay. Also not entirely uninteresting. Make a flush. No good. Oh, all in. King and ace high, alright. Sure, be like that. 550 bounty. In the meantime, in a splash, we flop a flush. Potential backdoor. Full house draw. Backdoor quads, I guess. We are actually, holy shit, we are second in chips in the entire tournament. Nice. Okay, this might take a while. Let's watch this. Fold. Wonderful. Hand play. Ugh. You don't have it, do you? Nope. Okay, we need to call. Don't you dare raise. No, he's not gonna call. He's gonna shove, right? Or fold, maybe. Nah. Can't really do much. Oh, you fold. Well, that's awesome. We get aces. Final 3 tables in this $3 KO. It's tempting, man. It is tempting. 1444. Good stuff. We can't bluff. At least we can't bluff him. Frenchman! Hey, 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 I'll take the good lucks. Thanks, man. How's it going on your end? We are battling it out in the $11 PLO Turbo. We just took third in a 330 KO, like $60. I won a ticket today, won another small tournament earlier off stream? I think so, yeah. So today's gone well. I will, however, gladly accept more luck coming my way. No, don't switch us away from this table. Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Nah, there's some sweet bounties here, but I'm really longing to see that $14 bounty with 20 BB again. Damn. Too bad. I thought this guy had limped as well. I didn't realize he was in the big blind. With two limpers, I think calling is okay. With just this guy limping, raising could be a thing. Make a flush over there. And here we flop a top pair. I see. He leads out. Last time I did that, he did have a flush. I had a decent one at that. So I'm just gonna let it be. Call here once on the off chance that he gives up. That being said, I kind of wish I hadn't. Not because of that. There's like no good turn. Oh, please set us back to the other tail. Ah, nice! He actually chipped up and has a bigger bounty now. We have positioned him again. A big stack here. That's annoying. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the turn call there was a bit of a pun. The flop call I think I could have done without. Pretty solid. That's also a pretty solid turn. Here we turn top two, gonna go for a bet as well. And apparently we split up here. Let's hope there's a good flop. Here we take it down. Looks like a good flop. Oof. Oof. Sure, be like that. Really do without you calling. We flop pretty swell over here as well. Block the top set and have the middle set. Have a nice hand in the bounty. And here And the bounty, we take it down. Here we take it down. Alright, let's go for the hat trick. Take it down 3 times in a row. No hearts, please. Oh, you make quads! Are you shitting me? Alright, alright. We make quads 5 times today. Tough to be mad there. Bit annoyed, but not mad. Alright, come on, you fold and you go for it. And then we'll let the dealer decide our fates. There's a naughty one if he comes over the top now. I think I would come over the top as well to ISO just that bounty's too enticing, man. Please fold, please fold, please fold. Or Raisin, you fold, that'd be awesome as well. Nope, see the fold, awesome. 10 BB, you say? We're on the Stone Cold Bubble in the $11. Nice. Yeah, nice hand. Flop top 2 up here. Oof. You can check, it's fine. Maybe we're good. I'm not focusing on them, but the cash game tables seem juicy on Rio every time I glance down here. There's big pots happening. And you can tell too, because there's a lot of big stacks are sitting here as well. Did we no, we didn't take it down. Okay. A kingdom for a hand. Okay. Bigger kingdom for better hand. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of kingdoms. see? Always big pots right now. These juicy tables. Also some very angry avatars here. 86% VPEP, 20% 3-bet. Only a few hands, but still. Seems to be a fun guy. Hang on. Lily wants to get in on the fun. It's not like I'm betting here habitually on the sport. Indy 330. 14 remaining. I think this will just be a shove. Yeah. Oh, one of these guys reshove. Would be kind of neat. We just made an XP jump as well, right? Right, yeah. 512. We collect a little bit in bounties as well. Decent board. We took it down, really? All right. With you leading, huh? Not a good sizing. Doesn't reopen the action for him if he shoves. Alright. He's probably not leading out a set for pot. We should be doing okay right now. Alright. Oof. Nasty one. Right on the turn he got us. Alright. Fair enough. 13th place. Leaving us exactly one tournament. In which we earned a Stone Cold Bubble. Don't want to get raised, that means we split. I think I should have just called the hand I just went all in with. We had 20 BB, he bets 4, leaving us 16. Yeah, I think I should have called. And then on a turn like this I can easily fold. That's where it gets me. Like the whole ICM thing is still unknown territory for me for the most part. Bubble still ain't bursting, no? I need to play with Lily a little bit on the side, otherwise she's gonna be mad at me. Lily being the cat, in case you're wondering. Seems she's not in the mood. Very nice. Turns out we have that same hand, huh? Okay, you had the best hand. Good for you, man. You undoubtedly had the best hand. Yeah, we get to see a limp flop. On to nicer things. Bubble is still on in the $11. Big girthy Potato. Always fun to see your name. All is superbly well. At the risk of repeating myself, I took down a $2 tournament off stream earlier today. Here, I think we just need to call. 17 bucks in bounties. Oh, wow. Here, things are looking pretty lively as well. We're gonna go with this in a moment. And here. Alright, alright. Ah, nice hand. Nice hand. Sure, be like that, dealer. At least above a burst. But sadly, the big bounty is gone. So yeah, Big Early, we took third in another tournament. I kind of trailed off there for another 60 bucks, and I won a $55 qualifier as well for a tournament ticket. So the day is excellently nice. I'll take good turns for 200, Alex. You have to have a jack, right? Come on. Police. So even though we're short, we covered two guys for pretty decent bounties. And with the kings, we're just going to go with 14 big blinds left. Not of a huge bounty, so there's not... Oh, alright, alright. So you all fold, you get it in 2, and we flop a king. How about that? 1341 in bounties. Oh, there's a king! Just another king. No! King, come on! Alright, man, the best hand won. Tough to argue with that. And we get trip 9s for our last hand. Alright. So this very likely is going to spell the end of the stream. Has been an excellent day. I slipped up in a few spots for sure. More than I realized, but I do remember some that I wish I hadn't played like that. And yet it was a good day still. And we barely made the money here as well. So we cashed in a lot of the tournaments we played today. Alright, a 9? Don't hit the 1-outer. Fair enough, fair enough. Took home 16, whatever. Not a huge deal, but hey, made a profit. This is a horrible flop. That's a really good hand though. Does it need a good hand? Big Early, thank you! I'm telling you, man, the tournaments are here to stay on this channel. I fell in love. That being said, I think we're looking at the last orbit here. a bit unlucky in some spots, some setup spots in the cash games, so barely down 2 buy-ins, not a big deal, but still a bit unfortunate. But overall, this has been a stellar day. Can't complain about anything. Oh, we took another 3rd place as well, right? I mentioned that, never mind. Enough of that, enough gloating. Holy shit, alright, I know who we're gonna raid. It's only gonna be 2 cards, but Killing Bird does a lot of giveaways. And today he's giving away $50 in ACR every 5 minutes for 24 hours. Holy shit, let's check that out. And quote-unquote only 50 viewers right now, so it's not that you're competing against the whole world for this. That's nice. Good old trip nice for me. Yeah, right. You know what, Big Early, I can't complain. The first 1.5 hours of today's stream, if you wanted to take a like clip an exciting hand, you probably just best clip the first 90 minutes. We ran insane. I barely remember a longer period or a period as long where I ran this well. This has been pretty insane. The My Game review for stars today. First here out of 86, 9th out of 247. Here we took home the ticket for the Masters PLO. Another 3rd place, and the rest not too impressive. But not bad, not bad. And also some stars tournaments where we got pretty deep. Not listed here. I'll take it. Alright, thanks for spending time with me, for hanging out with me on a Saturday evening. I'm not 100% sure how tomorrow's gonna go. I know I'll be back on Wednesday. I think I'm back tomorrow, but I honestly don't know. I need to do my taxes. I'm already late on that, so I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. In any case, let's head over to Killing Birds and for those juicy giveaways. And let's see what's happening there. Thanks for GG's. Thanks for tuning in, Big Earthy. Sorry that it was right around the time the stream ends, but next time. All right, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company, and have a good weekend. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, maybe Monday. Cheers. Take care, all.